Alright. I think we are live right now. Yeah, we are. We're live, folks. Like that's a big deal anymore. I'm always live for some reason nowadays. What's going on, everybody? My name is Mike, of course. Welcome to Mike Can't Game. I'm just reorganizing my windows here so I can see everything. What are we doing today? We are doing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past Randomized. Yesterday, I said I was going to do The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and that is what I'm doing today, because my capturing software is still not working, so I can't do Mario Maker. I apologize to you guys. I really want to do Mario Maker, I swear, but I'm having issues with my capture card. I might have to get a new one, so it's going to have to be ROM hacks, randomizers, and old school games I can play on my computer until then. Wow, 50 seconds into the stream, and Alexis is here saying, yeah, stream! So yeah, once again, I am using the Logitech RumblePad 2, from Logitech, of course, and we are using our OpenMU, software here. Now, this, randomizer I literally just made. It is a, considered a casual, randomizer. This is version 7 of this randomizer, and they have just so many different options nowadays for this, and so many things are randomized and fixed and better and everything like that, so it's pretty cool. They did a lot of changes from version 6 to version 7, and yeah, I played one of version 7 so far, but this is going to be still an awesome experience. I absolutely love doing this. This is my favorite randomizer without a doubt in my mind, and I have no problem playing this literally every single day. So I just want to make sure that I'm going to turn up the sound of the game just a little bit so you guys can hear it a little bit better. Unless that's too loud for you guys, just let me know. I want to make sure that the mix is okay. So yeah, let's pick our name. I have to. Whoops. Oh, that sucks. Let me do that again. All right. Let's do this. I am error. I don't know what that means. So what does this randomizer do? This randomizer switches up every single item you can possibly get in the entire game. Every treasure chest is just complete random. Every item you get from the bosses are random. You don't know, when you kill a boss, you could get a map instead of a heart container. That was actually new in version 7 of this game. And, yeah, I love it. I love how, like, good this is getting. And they've done a lot of things to make sure that the game is beatable. Like, first of all, they've removed almost every single text box in the entire game. But there's certain things that you can't beat without certain items, and they fixed it so that it automatically works. A good example is, let's see what this is, 10 arrows. So, one of the things in this game is if you don't have the lamp, you can't really go through the sanctuary dungeon because it's pitch black. So what they did was they made it like so that you can go through the sanctuary dungeon without the lamp and still have your still be able to see, because technically you're supposed to just be in pitch black if you don't have it. But some other things like you can't downgrade your weapons. That's one that's been there for a while. So if you get the second upgrade of gloves, then you get the first one, you won't downgrade. Also, you'll always have the shovel and the flute when you get both, which is pretty cool. And they made it so that if you dig anywhere, you can always find items, which I think that's awesome. So that's one thing I thought that they really missed the boat on in terms of, like, the original game. So the reason why this is so hard is because, well, at least for some people, is that you have to know what items you need in each dungeon to be able to beat that actual dungeon. So, yeah, that's one thing you gotta remember. Like, okay, let's say you're going after the first dungeon, and you need the bow for that. You might not get the bow in the first dungeon. It's gonna be all over the place, so you might have to start with the second dungeon instead, you know? So yeah, that's the... Ooh! That's probably the best thing I can get right there in that instance. But, so yeah, like, the enemies aren't really randomized and stuff like that. It'd be cool if you could randomize some of the enemies. But, they don't really need to. You know, it's like the treasure boxes just being changed up on their own is enough for, is enough to really, make it unique enough, you know? Look at that, no text box. I kind of want to do the, exploration glitch. For those of you who don't know what the exploration glitch is, it's literally one of the biggest game-breaking glitches in any game across the entire world of video games, because it allows you to beat this game in under 5 minutes. Basically how to do that is you get to this point, jump off here, whoops, get to this point where you're in the middle of the air and Princess Zelda is like moving around, save and quit, and you'll you start over the file and you'll end up where that guy spinning that big mace was, and get hit by him and you'll fall through the floor, and then literally just hold up and you'll get to the room with the Triforce and beat the game. But it's called exploration because you can literally go anywhere on the entire map. Where basically the way this game works is the entire map is like one big open flat plane, and then there's a second level that's one big giant open flat plane. So it's kind of hard to explain. So when you save and quit, it automatically puts you on the bottom plane, but when you saved and quit, you're in the middle of the top and bottom, so it doesn't really know where to put you. So you literally just go on the bottom plane, which is through the floor, and you're just walking on nothing. So that's why you can get into any room. And since the entire like makeup of the game, everything is on that one plane, you can go into any dungeon as long as you know how to get there. And it's kind of confusing, so I probably confused the crap out of people just now. Just take it for what it is. I'm sure you can find another video explaining it better. But that's my understanding of it, at least. By the way, this $1 drink at McDonald's thing going on right now is actually, like, ridiculous. Like, I've just gotten, like, so many dollar drinks, it's ridiculous. So, let's talk about where we're at right now in terms of what we can do and stuff, and what we can't do. We gotta obviously beat this part first. And, there is something already game-breaking that we can do, which is, there is an area where you have to come back and bomb or run into the wall here. And we can already do that. We're supposed to do that, like, later. Like, after the first dungeon. Yeah, so see how we have this... We're not supposed to be able to see right now, but... since it's kind of rare to be able to find the lamp this early in the game, with everything being random, they made it so that you can still see even though you don't have the lamp. So this is the wall I was talking about. We can go in here. We got 3 treasure chests. 1 arrow! Yes! Ooh, okay. Full heart container. 50 rupees is not bad, too. You need a lot of rupees at the beginning of this, because there's a lot of things that you can get pretty much right at the beginning that you need a lot of rupees for. So I know I've mentioned this in previous playthroughs of this, but I'm going to mention it again. I kind of created my own route, whatever you want to call it, as kind of like a way to go to increase your chances of getting the most items right at the beginning. Yeah, no text boxes. Bombs. So yeah, we need bombs and rupees right off the bat because there's a lot of places we can bomb and there's a lot of things we can buy. Ugh, I'm talking too much. Alright, let's relax a little bit. Let's just walk around. So, yeah, this is normally what I do, which is go to Kakariko Village first. I always go to Kakariko Village. Because that's where the most treasure chests are that you can get without needing any items. See, the only item we really need is bombs. This is one of 2 what I call guaranteed rooms. I call them that because, like, you have 4 treasure chests in here, and then there's 1 more where that bombable wall is, so there's a really big chance you're going to get something important. Of course, and when I say that on stream, I look like an idiot. Because we get nothing out of those 4. Piece of heart. I can't believe it. I've never gotten that much useless stuff out of these chests. That's kind of ridiculous. 2 of those chests normally have 20 rupees in them, so that's kind of weird. So items that we need right now. There are a few that we need kind of right away. The first thing that we need right away is... actually, the first 2 things we need right away are the Moon Pearl. Ooh, Book of Mudora. The Moon Pearl and the Mirror. Because once we have those, that opens up a lot of different areas to us in the Dark World that we can go to. We're actually not doing too bad for this right now. I'm happy that we have the bow. Let's see what this bottle guy gives us. Bombs, come on. This is like my 4th bomb chest, and I can't even do anything about it. And you can't get more than like 10 bombs right now, so it's kind of ridiculous. Maybe not 10 bombs. I don't know how many you can get right at the beginning. The shovel. So we can already do the first dungeon just because we have the bow. So that's good to know. But we're just gonna keep going through here and see what we what else we can get. 20 rupees. I know it's a little early to get nervous, but I kind of am. So the bug catching kid is there. We can't go to him just yet because we have to beat the first dungeon before we can talk to him. But I want to see where the if there's anything where the magic mushroom normally is, because that's different as well. At least we got the single arrow out of the way, like, quickly. Like, it's one of the first things we got rid of. You know, I'm gonna save that, because I don't need bombs right now. No, I don't want to go that way. This is one of my favorite songs in the game right here. Piece of heart. So that's 2 pieces of heart we have already. And one container that we found, which I think that was... That one container that we found was the one that belonged in the Sanctuary dungeon anyways. Just wanted to avoid some guys here. Okay, so another thing that we need are the flippers. Not necessity right now, but we do need them eventually. The hammer, since it's probably used the most, is pretty good to get. And the Pegasus shoes. Oh, full heart container. Okay. Gotta remember that when we get the boots. Shoes, boots. I forget what they're called. I don't know if they're called Pegasus boots or Pegasus shoes. I love how there's no text boxes. That just makes everything so much more fun. I mean, okay, I say that, I say that and a text box comes up. There are some that you can't get rid of because that starts a timer for 15 seconds. Ooh, jar with green potion. I always get 9 seconds on that. Two bottles are good. I like having bottles. That's really helpful. So yeah, mirror, moon pearl, boots, flippers, and what's this? There's one other thing I was just gonna say. Oh, one of the gloves. Let's see, if you just keep digging, other things will pop up. Like, maybe not in here, because you want to find the flute, but things do pop up randomly. See? I love that. I'm not going to do that too much, but yeah, so I always go down from here, and then I head towards, because if you don't have bombs by now, there's like something going on that's just weird. I think this is a great fairy, but in the dark world it's something important. But I like to double check. Can't remember everything, you know. Yeah, see. Also, if you look at you can kind of figure out what way you need to go by what you see around you that you can't get in certain areas. So like if I were to see like the glove somewhere, and I know that I wouldn't be able to get there, you know, past like a certain like other obstacle that I have to get past, I know that I'm gonna have to find another object first. I'm just really not finding anything right now. It's kind of making me a little bit nervous here. Oh, I like seeing 100 rupees, though. At least for now. So I can't complete the second dungeon here because I need some kind of flame item. But I can at least see a little bit of the dungeon and get a few items here. Hello, Mr. Cowboy Hat. Come on, I need good things now. Like, this is... I guess you could say I'm getting all the bad ones out of the way. But at the same time... Usually I have at least 6... essential items by the time I'm done with this beginning route here. But it always changes. Ooh, full heart container. Oh yeah, one thing I put in the randomizer is you can change the speed of the beeping when you have low hearts to a quarter the speed of the beep. And that's what I do because the beeping's annoying. If it was just me on my own, I'd probably do half. But since I'm streaming for you guys, I don't want to make it like that annoying. I want to have it as least aggravating as possible. I love the music in this game. Oh yeah, I should say, the only thing that's dungeon specific really is the map and the compass are definitely somewhere in the dungeon that you're in. Master key as well. Or big key, sorry. The stereo-like sound of this game is like beyond ridiculous. It's like so far apart, you know? Yeah, I just want to get this really. Because I also forgot we need the boots for this dungeon too. Because there's an area where you have to run into one of the candles to get a key. To get to the room where the big key is. So, we can come back to that. You know. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of talking. One thing that's kind of interesting is how they put together like all these different, I guess they're like algorithms that they put together where like there's no possible way that you could get stuck. At least that's what they say. I don't really know how true that is, but this is another really good room. A lot of people don't know you can walk across that bottom area. I actually knew you could do that before you could kill these guys with arrows. Because I started watching other people play these run-throughs. And that's how I found out that you can kill them with arrows. So this guy gives you something here. Yes! We needed that. Oh, that's actually wicked good right there. Titan's mitts. Yes! Okay, the flute. So, Titan's mitts are awesome. And the flute's pretty good too. That's another... Actually, I should say there are 3 guaranteed rooms. Because there's one more that has like 5-6 chests in it. And that's in Death Mountain. Where you have like... I want to say either 7. 7 different chests within 2 rooms. Whoops. Why does that take away 2 hearts? I don't remember that anywhere. Pretty sure this does nothing, but let's just see. Oh yeah, endless rupees. That's about it. See what's in here. Mushroom. Why does it take away 2 hearts? It's like not cool. So yeah, getting the magic mushroom there was pretty good. So now we can go to the... Now we can technically go to Zora's domain, but I want to get 500 rupees before heading up there. So there are 3 more things we can get now. What is happening? That rewind from Andri Dash. Yeah. We try not to use the rewind button, but sometimes we have to. Because I'm not going to get killed by some dumb crab. That's probably called like some weird name, because this is Zelda, where bats are called keys and snakes are called ropes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that because I can. So, we can go to the first dungeon, and I think that's what I'm going to do before going to the magic shop. So hopefully we can get more rupees. Yeah, so if I can get up to 500 rupees before going up to Zora's domain, that would make it a lot easier for me. I don't have to do 2 trips up there now. We can always always see what's in Sahasrala's house, but I only want to make 1 trip in there as well. So this dungeon should be pretty easy. Love that turbo button. Because I can't run. Ooh, hook shot. Sorry. Because I can't run yet, so that's the only way I can move fast. It's funny, during a normal playthrough, I would never come here. Do you maybe know if this version of the randomizer still has a glitch with the disappearing pendants when entering Dark World before getting the Master Sword? I know what you're talking about, and I don't know. You can always look it up on their website. Because this is version 7, it's been out for a few months now. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, because it's aggravating for people who want 100% this, and like they feel like they can't because they keep losing the pendants, or it's showing that like they're still there when you've already gotten them. Ooh. What's in here? Piece of heart. So, there should be one more chest we gotta get here. But it's just so out of the way. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. I just gotta put something here on my phone so I don't forget. Okay. Yeah, you know when like you're randomly like doing something and just like, oh wait, I have something else I have to remember for later. That's what just happened. Alright, so see, you can't... You used to be able to, like with version 6 and earlier, you used to be able to chance it with being like, yeah, I don't need to get that last chest, I'm pretty sure it's the compass. But now that you can get the compass from the final boss of the dungeon, like, you don't know what you're gonna, like, what are the chances you're gonna get that there and, you know, miss out on something that's in the regular chest. I like having the hook shot as my always ready item, just because it's the most versatile. This is another reason why I wanted to do this dungeon first, because I know that room's there. For me personally, I would really like to get the magic powder and bug catching net, just because I use the I use that fairy catching like a lot. Alright, this room is infamous for me because I can never get both of these guys in one shot. Ah, man, I almost had it. I was so close, I panicked. I can still remember an older version of this randomizer always put the compass in the big chest in all dungeons. Yeah, I've been playing this randomizer for a while, and I do remember that. Let's see if I can get the quick kill of the red one. Ah, I missed. Oh, I missed. So yeah, the pendants are even mixed up in this one. I should have showed you guys. Yep. I forgot it always goes to big. So as you can see, we got the pendant of power, where we should have got the pendant of courage. And then the blue one's wisdom, which that one's normal. But yeah, the pendants are randomized in this one too. I don't know if this guy's gonna give us something now. So we need the pendant of courage so he gives us something. So we actually might have to come back after beating... Okay, let's see. Do you give us anything? I forgot I named my guy Fart. Oh, man. Yeah, so we have to... Alright, guys. I need you guys to do me a favor. I need you to remind me to come back to this guy. And, get what he has to give us after beating... Ooh, Fire Rod! That is really good. Bombs, eh. Quake. So yeah, you gotta remind me to come back to this guy after doing the, I don't even know, Tower, is it Tower of Hera? I don't know, the names in this Zelda are just weird. Like, they're all like, it's all like biblical sounding stuff, you know? That's good. I just walked right into it. Twice. 3 times. 4 times. That's right, I know that's there. I'm just happy that we got the Titan's mitts, because the mitts can be really annoying to get. We just need the Moon Pearl pretty bad now. And we can go without the Magic Mirror for a little bit, because you'll always end up back in the light world as long as you don't beat Hyrule Castle 2. At least that's what I'm thinking, unless they changed that recently. So yeah, if you're in the Dark World, you save and quit, it'll bring you back to the light world. Ooh! Like seeing that. Now we can run. Also what they did was they changed the half magic spell to a quarter magic. Well, maybe they didn't change it, maybe they just added it, but it is here as quarter, which is cool. Yep. Alright, let's see what's here. Bug catching that, I don't mind that. Definitely don't mind that, because I can catch fairies. But, magic power would be helpful to turn the anti-fairies into fairies. Is this the one I'm supposed to go to? I don't even remember. Nope. That's great. It's funny, I played this so many times, like, and I've come to Zora's Domain with... Or maybe this is just Zora's River, whatever. I've come to this area with the flippers so many times that I just don't care what path I take. That's a great trade-off. What's that? You want to give me... Crap, no, I can't get the... I can't get the bug catching net. That's great. But yeah, I give him 500 rupees, he gives me 100. That's just a perfect trade-off. It's exactly what I wanted. Let's go up to the third dungeon. That's technically the first dungeon. Somebody is just stomping around upstairs right now, and I have no idea who it is. We can technically get the third sword right now. We can also get this. Let's see what's in here. 20 rupees. I feel like there's been a lot more 20 rupee chests in this one than I've ever played before. Yeah, so obviously the route that I'm going now is just completely different than what I would normally, well, not even normally do. You can't even say I would do any of this normally, because it's all over the place now. Who is running around upstairs in my house? So I don't say anything to the old man, he just kind of just walks. No running. Alright guys, I need 1 minute here. Because, just gotta... There we go. That wasn't even a minute, that was like 6 seconds. Bombs? Wow! Yeah. Crap, we can't do this right now. What am I thinking? Thinking that this guy was going to give us the mirror. Oh, boy. Alright, so we can't do this because we don't have the Moon Pearl. So I'm going to save and quit. I guess we can do the second dungeon. We're still in good shape, though. The fact that we have the fire rod and the bow, two of the most main items in this game, in terms of, like, weaponry, is really good. Oh, we can get that piece of heart here, too. No, full heart container, sorry. Yeah, so we're doing good on hearts right now. Is there anything we can do over here? I always forget. No, I need the hammer. Alexis says hello again. Emoji faces. I'm trying to figure out what that little thumbnail is that you have there. Because it's... Ice rod, okay. Getting the fire rod and the ice rod this early isn't, like... Sorry for the noise. Getting the ice rod and the fire rod this early isn't, like, necessary, but it's really helpful for later. Trying to do two things at once while I'm playing. It's kind of working out pretty good. Except I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I went right past where I need to go. So, let's just, Yeah, don't ask me why I went to Kakariko Village. I really didn't have to. I don't want to start from the mountain cave or that. Okay. I love that turbo button. Does this guy give you anything? I forget. I love the guys that are just like, here, take some rupees. They just give you 300. Like, what guy is just going to be like, hey, you want $300 right now? I'm a thief. Take 300 bucks. No. Dumb bird. I'm just killing myself right now. What's happening right now? Why is this frozen? Oh, that was weird. All right. Ooh. Thank you, whatever that statue thing was. So now we can run into this, get this key. Get to where the big key is. But first, die. That's what we want to do. We want to not pay attention to what we're doing and die. I'm trying to walk around while playing with one hand right now. Because I am multitasking right now, if you can't tell. Ooh, Cane of Samaria. This has to be the big key. Normally the big key still has to be the big key. At least in that situation. Some hearts would be nice right now. Hearts, yeah, there's one. And what are you? The map. I need the magic shield real bad. It's usually one of the first things I get when I'm playing this. Whoops. Things are falling. I'm a mess today, guys. I'm sorry. Good, this gives me some time to get organized. No hands. I know I could just go in the door, but I don't want to risk it with how many hearts I have. So I'm just going to sit here and enjoy this going on right now. I could hit the turbo button to make it go a little faster, but I'm not gonna do that. Until now. Really need hearts, guys. Ooh. Let's wait again. Here, have some hearts times 3. Thank you very much, Andre Dash. Or is it Andre Dash? So we're really lucky we got the fire rod, because we wouldn't be able to get past this part. Can you kill this guy with the fire rod? Let's see. Nope. Just curious. I'm almost out of my $1 large soda from McDonald's. This video is not sponsored by McDonald's. Do I have any? Nope. So this is it, folks. If I die, I die. No, if I die, I rewind. That's what I do. I'm really bad at shooting arrows at these guys. There we go. I won't let you get away from me! By the way, anybody can tell me what that's from? That quote I just said? I won't let you get away from me. I will subscribe to your channel. Get one guess. Yeah! 300 rupees. Okay. Am I missing something? Did I get both the... Hold on, I gotta see. Maybe I did get everything. Alright. I have no idea where this is from. It is from Star Fox 64. Both versions, the 3D version and the original N64 version. And Peppy Hare says it. Usually when you're in a free range mode fighting a bunch of random guys, he'll just throw it out there. I won't let you get away from me! I know, it's a tough one. Should have given at least one yes. Okay. We are kind of really hurting for the Moon Pearl and the mirror. I don't even know where to look now. Alright, hold on, let's see. We have the fire rod, the ice rod. No hammer, so we couldn't even get into the dark world if we tried. Except for the one on the mountain, but there's nothing to get there. Let's see. Anybody have any suggestions on where we can go? I gotta activate the bird in Kakariko Village with the flute. I know that. Actually, no, we can't. Frig. I was gonna say we can do Dungeon 5, but we don't have the Moon Pearl. If we had the Moon Pearl, we can do Dungeon 5 right now. We can't even swim to get under the bridge to see what this guy's got. So for all we know, this guy's got the Moon Pearl, and we need the flippers. You know, I'm gonna activate the bird so we can go wherever we need. And yeah, because there are a couple places that we can only get to with the bird, of course. And we might... I don't even know if you can... Can you open a chest when you're the bunny? That is a good question. So we're going to do a little experimentation here. Let's just see, because we can do this. And I don't know if we can get out of here. Yeah, see, no, we can't even get out of here now. Let's go to 6. Because there are a few places we can go in here. I don't know if we can do anything as the bunny, though. Didn't know you could even jump into... Oh, no, this stupid bird. Go away. Oh, that's awesome. Annoying bird. Faked ya. Faked ya. Oh, juked. Nope. Get in the... Why can't he get into this? Get into that. There we go. I don't know if you can open treasure chests, but we're gonna find out. Can't open treasure chests? Come on, there's 2 right here. That sucks. Legend of Bunny. No, not Legend of Bunny. Because the bunny sucks. And if I had the mirror, I could at least get back into the light world and see what's in this area right here. Can't do that. Let's see if we can talk to this guy in here. So we can talk to this guy. This guy gives you something, right? No, he tells me a profitable story for 20 rupees and fills your hearts. Can I lay a bomb? Nope. So, yeah, we're stuck. Alright, so that was a terrible failure. So one thing I'm thinking we can just see if we can get to somewhere where we can get at least one more... Why is it Chinese? It's actually Japanese. It is Japanese for speedrunning techniques and races and stuff like that. Japanese text is always faster, but they got rid of all of the text boxes in the entire game. So, I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's Japanese anyways. It could be English and still be just as fast. So yeah, don't ask me why it's Japanese. Because that's why. Notice how I swung my sword and I still died? Whatever. Okay, we can do this. We can do this! This is the guaranteed room that I was talking about. This is the big guaranteed room. This is the first one of 3 that's like absolutely 100%. You have to get something, because it's weird if you don't. Burna! Regular boomerang. So see, look at that. We already got 2 things. And then you come in here and there's 5 more chests. Yep. Can you guys die? I don't... Oh, so annoying. Alright, let's see what we got. 50 rupees. Moon Pearl! Yes! That's what we need. Okay, Moon Pearl is good. Magical Boomerang. 10 arrows, and come on... Flippers! See? I told you. It's the guaranteed room. That's what I'm calling it. It needs to be the official name. During this randomizer, at least. So... That's just great. I'm also gonna buy this. Alright, so we can just go so many different ways now. This just got a lot easier for me. I need a new chair. Somebody buy me a new chair. Only when I'm in my workshop here. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the 2nd floor. Now watch how much stuff we can do now. That's a fairy. So now that we have the flippers, we can go get the... That's 50 rupees. No, I can't actually do that yet because we don't have the hammer. But we can check out most of these caves, and then we can go into the dark world wherever we can find one of those... I don't know what they're called. Portals? Whatever. I was gonna say something else too. We can do the... We can finally do the third sword upgrade. And use the warps in the waters now. 20 rupees. What is up with all these 20 rupee chests? It's like my 15th one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what's... I'm gonna see what's over here. Because, this might be the, mirror coming up. Actually, no, we can't. We can't do that yet. Oh well, I want to see what it is anyways. And you'll see what I'm talking about right now. Okay. Don't need that. Because we have the already all the way upgraded one. That's not what I wanted. I just saw they fixed the glitch. You enter Dark World and still at all the pendants. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure about that one. Whoops. I'm so used to hitting X right away because it stays close up to you, and then you hit X to back up. Yeah, so I guess that does work now, you can say. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have the hammer. Frick. I keep forgetting everything that we don't have. Okay, I gotta just study this for a second. You know what? I'm gonna go here and see if I can get those 2 boxes, which I could. And I actually want to see what this dungeon is that I have to get in. If that makes any sense what I just said. I need Quake. No, that's Ether. Yeah, Ether. We got Quake. A bug in a bottle, jar, whatever. This is the stupidest item in any Zelda game, I swear. The most useless thing. Just can't enter the light world, so we have to do this. But I am going to Kakariko to get the 3rd sword and kind of just roam around and see what I can find in the Dark World. I should be able to find the mirror in the Dark World, since we have the Moon Pearl, and that's just how the algorithm works with this. Worst comes to worst, every time we want to go back and forth in the Dark World and the Light World, we just have to save and quit. Which is just annoying, but it's better than not beating the game. You know what? I don't know what I'm thinking. Just constantly. I'm so off on so many things. We can't get the 3rd sword because we need the magic mirror for that. Because we save him in the Dark World, bring him to the Light World. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, just accept what I'm saying. Sorry, my friends want to watch the stream today. And they're trying to tell me, oh, send me the link. Alright, so this chest should be the one that has the special item in it. But I always have to double check. 100 rupees. 100 rupees. Andrew Dash says, funny fact. And that's it. What is in here? I need the hammer. Red mail. Like seeing that. The most upgraded armor in the game. Oh, we can't get in here. We gotta get in here. Guys, remind me to come in here, okay? I've only played Link to the Past once, and I still know more about it than some others who played it lots of times. XD. Yeah, so this is This guy can upgrade us to the next sword, but we can't get out of the dark world. We can't save and quit, I don't think. I mean, you can only play the game once and still know a lot about it. If you research the game and watch other people play it a lot, I mean, you're obviously going to know more. Alright, so this one is 15 digs. And you get the special item. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. But I like trying to get more money than I spent back. Which I think I did, but whatever. Is a game that I have to play every time I play through this. I don't know why, I just like this guy. I suck at this game though, so... Okay, here we go. Gotta shoot the back ones, not the front ones. Wow, okay, hitboxes. Yeah! I just like his little drum. Nope! Yeah! So we got 12. Haha! That's what, 28 back? Ah, crap. We made 8 coins. Oh, let's see what the Dark World Flute Boy gives us. We could do some dungeons. Piece of heart. No, full heart, sorry. The only thing, I hate playing the Dark World dungeons without at least having one upgrade from, for our sword. Because they can just be such a pain, these dungeons. But there's a few other, places that we can check out. This is a good place to check out too. I love how these guys kind of took over the guys that say it's a secret to... Ooh! 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 Sorry. There we go, folks. We got it. We're ready. We're ready for everything, almost. See, I love how that guy kind of replaces the "it's a secret to everybody" guy, and just says like, "Here, take some rupees, but don't tell anyone." I think that's what he says at least. Ice Cold Sonic is back. Says, "Sup, Mike? What's going on, man? Did you see that I watched some of your videos last night? I liked a couple of them. I only had a chance to watch a couple. And then, I, like, fell asleep. But I commented on one of them, and I subscribed to you, so... That's what's up with that. I just wish you spoke a little bit louder. A little bit quiet. You're just like... Hi, guys. Welcome to my channel. Today I'm going to show you how to do this. You know? I know people are sleeping, but you gotta try to make the videos during the day, because you're gonna put people to sleep. That's just my suggestion. You don't have to do it. If you wanna sound all quiet and stuff, that's up to you. It's your channel. But there's a reason why I'm in my basement right now, away from everybody, like, yelling into the microphone. So people can wake up. Then again, if people fall asleep while watching this, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's a lot of minutes watched right there. Just kidding, guys. That's lame. That's ultra lame. I'd never want something like that to happen. I want you guys to at least enjoy it. I want real views. You know, there's people that will legit, like, spend money for views. What? Like, I mean, that makes no sense to me. Why would you spend any money, like, getting more views? You know, I know, like, that can lead to more views after that in the future, but, like, it's cheating. Get your views the real way. I guess I could say organically, and, like, just be legit with it. Well, I will go to sleep soon because I have 9:37 p.m. and I am really tired. Oh, where you from? That's kind of far. That's kind of far away from now. It's 3:30. Where I'm at right now. Oh, Germany. Holy crap. Well, awesome, man. We have a German watching the stream. Mike, I'm uploading a vid right now. Oh, I saw it the first time. I just didn't read it out loud. Sorry about that. I can't read every comment on stream. Okay, these rocks are really dumb. Yeah, I really wanted to do Mario Maker today. I'm, like, really upset about it, but... Ein Punkt für Deutschland! Was that pretty good? Of a pronunciation? I can't speak German. I don't claim to speak German. German's an awesome language, though. Like, you could just be like, honey, I love you today. And it's just like, Haltung Schingshaft! It's just... I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you guys. I love your language. It's like the coolest thing. I mean, if there was one language, like, that I could speak, that would just be awesome, that would be one of them, man. That's... Oh, man. I'm tweaking today, guys. It's like whenever I say, or like, read anything that might be German, I have to say it like that intense. Or else it doesn't sound right. Guys, remind me after this level to go to Sahasrara, okay? Can I get hit right now? Yeah. So, I'm just kind of curious to everybody watching right now. I want to know what you guys want to watch me play. What do you guys want to see in terms of me playing stuff? I know Mario Maker's a big one, and I will get back to that as soon as I figure out what the issue is. Or when I get my product back and, you know, get it working. But other than that, I want to know what you guys want to see me play. Because, you know, I consider you guys, like, you guys are my channel, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it wasn't for you guys, then, like, I wouldn't be doing this. At least on stream. I'd be playing alone by myself. You know? So yeah, that's why I kind of want to know what you guys want. Because I want to put out what you guys want. Andrew Dash says, alrighty then, I will head off now. Awesome stream, by the way. I liked it a lot. Nighty. Thanks, bruh. Or girl. Sorry, I can't assume that everybody's a guy. I do that, and I sound like an idiot, so... I don't mean any offense by calling everybody bruh. That's just what I do. It's like a Rhode Island thing. Yeah, people ask me where I'm from all the time. I'm from Rhode Island. About 45 minutes south of Boston. Massachusetts, in case you don't know where Boston is, and because you live under a rock. And about 4 hours driving to New York. Maybe 4.5, 5 hours to New York City. It's pretty cool. I've taken a few day trips to New York. Full heart piece. Compass. Oh yeah, so, okay. Remind me to go to Sahasrara's after this, and then I need to go up Zora's River to get the bug catching net. So don't let me forget that either. That's 2 things I need you guys to remind me about, okay? Actually, there was one other one that I can't think of right now. I would love to see this randomized to the point where all the enemies are switched around. I would love to, like, play random bosses, you know? I can also get the 3rd upgrade. That's what it was. I get the 3rd upgraded sword, go to Sahasrara, and Zora's River. Actually, I should have done that before playing this boss, because it takes 2 hits with the 3rd sword, I think. Two more hits, I think. Nope, 2 more now. There we go, last hit. Last hit. Yeah! I think the map... Oh, 50 bombs. 50 bombs. That's kind of crazy. So what happens when you go to the Pond of Happiness? Really curious about that now. So, yeah, that was awesome. Let's go to Zora's River first. I totally forgot you can get the bomb upgrades out of this too, but yeah. For those of you who don't know, when you go to the Pond of Happiness and throw in 100 rupees, you get an upgrade of 5 bombs or 5 arrows every time you throw in 100 rupees. So yeah, that's something to remember too. Now see, here's where I'm confused, okay? Because when you throw in your regular boomerang here, okay, you're supposed to get the magical boomerang, okay? So when you throw your regular boomerang in here, do you get another random item? I don't think so. So this whole part just gets skipped to get that back. So let's switch this. And see what we get. We get the magic boomerang, okay? But it still stays here. That's what I don't get. I'm so confused. Alright, let's throw this in here. Because these are random too now, what you get. I'm always hoping it's a fairy or a blue potion. Green potion, not bad. That's what you normally get. So did they take out other unnecessary chests? Like rupee chests to be able to fit these other extra items? Or what? Because I don't know. I gotta remember which way to go here. You know what? I should get the magic. The magic shield. Just jump off the side, please. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. As I'm multitasking again. Sorry guys, every about 20 minutes I have to change out this disc that I'm trying to write onto for a side project I'm doing. Yeah, I said I was going to do that. So Sahasrara is next. See, the thing is, with this side project that I'm doing, some of the discs have stuff on them, and I don't know which ones do, so I'm trying to figure that out. So sometimes I have to swap out like 4 or 5 discs before finding one that's empty. Yay! But luckily I can play with one hand for a little bit here and there. Don't worry, I'm paying more attention to you guys than what I'm doing, like on the side here. But just trying to be truthful. I don't like being sketchy. I don't want you guys being like, what is he doing? I don't want to do that. Hopefully, what I am doing isn't interfering too much with the gameplay, which I don't think it is. See that lag? See? I did that just without talking. And it's good to take a break from talking, because I talk too much. Right. Okay. I don't mind that. Okay? I don't mind going all the way out of my way like that for that. Like, that was weird how I phrased that sentence, but it made sense. We really need the hammer now. I want to do this before I forget. Okay. Oh, another heart container. Actually, I'll just do that. Fart! One thing that always drives me crazy is the fact that you have to refill your hearts when you first start the game. Like, why couldn't it just remember what your hearts were? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that is a lot of information to hang on to. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where's the hammer? Jeez. Nope, can't go that way. The hammer's actually a necessity now. It was kind of funny at first when I was like, hey, I can't get the hammer. Just because this is my favorite, like... This is honestly my favorite part of the whole game. Getting the actual Master Sword. So I'm going to do that before upgrading. I know it's going to take a little extra time, but I don't care. I'm going to fully enjoy this by putting my headphones on. Like, all the way. Alright, that's enough of that. Hate the sound of the swinging Master Sword. It actually makes it sound cheap and plastic. Go away. So I'm trying to think of what dungeons we can do now without the hammer. And there aren't many. Can't do the first dungeon. We're all Dark World now, so whenever I talk about dungeons, I'm talking about just Dark World. Can't do the first Dark World dungeon. We can do the second one, I think. I also can't get in this house right here. Right here, that one. This is a shop, right? Oh no! Oh shoot! I mixed up the two. Okay, my bad. I thought this one that we're currently in was this one down here, but this one is the one that's the shop. So just ignore what I just said earlier. Let's get the third sword. And then, we can also get the locked treasure chest over here. But we can't go see the weird bat guy yet to the right here. Actually, we probably could if we cheesed it. So I can try that. Let's... Chat is so quiet now. Bossovan 4884 says, "Hey everyone. Well, you're the only one that's talking. Besides me, everybody else is being real quiet right now. Well, we can't talk to this guy because we don't have magic powder. So we just cheesed it for no reason. Now we can't get back there. So I'm going to rewind everything I just did. Because I want to stay in the Dark World. can't run with this box. We can fast forward. Where am I going? Ooh, lag. Lag! We don't like lag. Alright, that was really fast. Oh, great. No, I don't need that yet. I need this. What do you give me? I know you don't give me bombos. I'm gonna do... What am I trying to do? Yeah, sorry, I don't like using the turbo button too much, but I wanna move quickly here. So I want to get these boring parts over with, you know? Just the random looking around parts. Let's go back up to the mountain. Getting a little bit of some slim pickings here, guys. We're gonna have to start doing dungeons. The hammer's got to be in one of the dungeons. That's all I can say. If it's not where we're going right now. I just played through BS Zelda for the first time last night. I don't know what BS Zelda is. Yes! 1 rupee! Woo! That's what we needed. Our quest is complete. If anybody has any ideas of where treasure chests would be outside of dungeons, please feel free to put those suggestions into the chat. For those of you who haven't been watching since the beginning, who don't know where I've been, that's okay. I'll tell you if I've been there or not. Actually, you know what? Oh, I know what I'm going to do first. I'm going to throw a rock into this guy's pond and get a couple of heart pieces on the way. This is always a bomb. A lamp. Okay. This game broadcasts over the saddle of you in Japan never had a physical release. People online complained. Compiled it into a playable room. Though, pretty interesting. Room. Not room. Room. Wrong. Yeah, I knew I was wrong. I don't like assuming. It could be a playable room. You don't know. Alright. So I have to do this every time. This sign says, curses to anyone who disturbs or throws anything into the pond of circles. And I have to throw a sign in because that's the most ironic thing I've ever seen in a video game. What do you give me? Thanks for nothing. Okay. I think while we're here, we might as well just try the first Dark World dungeon. See what happens. You know, a lot of people ask me, oh, why don't you check Hyrule Castle 2? But I don't think that there's any extra chests in Hyrule Castle 2 at all. So, if you don't skip it, you'll be weird. I don't think there's anything in this Yoda guy's house. But he actually looks like a mushroom. I think there's just 4... I don't know why I just did that. There's just 4 pots, yeah. And they're all hearts. Yeah, let's just play the dungeon and see if we can get pretty far all the way through it, then that'd be great. As you can see, all the numbers are mixed up here. Normally this is 1, of course, but it's 2 this time. I don't know if that has anything to do with like, hey, actually play level 5 first because it's the 1 there, or if that's just pure random. Because I actually can do Dungeon 5 right now, I think. I don't think I need any hammer for it. I know I need the fire rod or bombos, one or the other. Okay, so we gotta hope that the hammer's in here. Are the dungeons the only randomized thing? No, every single treasure chest in the game is switched around all over the place. So, you don't know what order you can go into the dungeons because you don't know what's inside of them. So, the item to beat this dungeon might be in Dungeon 6, you know? Or just somewhere out in the main world. So that's what's kind of crazy about this. But if you know the game well enough, you should be able to know what dungeons you can beat with what items you currently have. So I know that I can't beat this dungeon without the magic hammer. Because there's a part where you have to hammer some spokes down that you can't do. See, you have to hammer these spokes down later on, or different spokes, I guess you can call them. Whatever they're called. Weird smiley face things that are gopher looking. Whack-a-mole friggin' things. Oh, great. Oh, there's fairies in here. Alright, I gotta catch a fairy. So there was a long time where I played this game at least 10 times all the way through without having any idea that you can catch fairies. Blue mail. Unnecessary at this point. Blue mail is a downgrade from the red mail, but the highest upgrade stays. Need that hammer so bad. Oh, my memory is horrible. Anything bigger than NES games takes me a while to remember how to beat them. I could see that. Well, depending on the game, because there's a lot of games that are actually kind of really big, especially like for NES. I should go left first. Sorry, my mom's asking me if I want to eat with her tonight. Like, I'm doing a stream right now, though. Can't just stop. People want to know what's going to happen. But we're actually cruising through this game pretty good. Definitely had cryptic ones, too. Yeah, the first Zelda was exceptionally difficult. Exceptionally difficult, that's what I'm trying to say. I actually think that Zelda 1 is more difficult than this one. Just because that one legit doesn't tell you anything. It has no map for the main overworld and like no hints. This one actually tells you where to go. You know, if you really need to know, you can just open the map and whatever's blinking, that's just the order that you go in, you know? Yeah, we're about halfway done with this dungeon already, so that's pretty good. Another game that was really difficult was the Castlevania games. For anybody that is a fan of watching a lot of popular YouTube channels on gaming, and for those of you who have stumbled over the Angry Video Game Nerd, knows how annoying Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest is. There should be a couple of chests in here. Yeah, the second one had some difficult platforming in places too. Classic Zelda was always cryptic though, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we just picked up our max upgrade of arrows, which is awesome. Unnecessary. I don't even need any upgrade for arrows, to be honest with you. Because I don't use them too often. We don't have the big key, so we can't get the big chest yet. So yeah, if we didn't have the lamp right now, we wouldn't be able to see in this area. At least I don't think so, unless they change that. Be the big key. Nope. So this is where it's going to get a little bit more difficult to beat this dungeon, because we can't kill those guys that were chasing after me. You need the hammer for those. can't find the big key right now. I'm getting a little bit nervous now. Oh, this has to be it. Knew it. Now, if the hammer's actually in its right place, right here in this chest, that'd be awesome. I mean, we're beating the dungeon, so it's like it's not that big of a deal if we have to leave and come back, because literally all we have to do is navigate through the whole dungeon, which isn't that big, and just beat the boss. Because literally the only goal of this game as a randomizer is beat all the Dark World dungeons. That's it. Once you do that, you're golden. 20 rupees. Alright, so we can't do any more of this. Let's get out of here. And let's just head to Dungeon 2. Yeah, no, it's annoying when, like, you're so close to beating a dungeon and it's like you can't beat it. I just think it's crazy how powered up we are in terms of armor and sword. It's like we're ready. You know what? I'd be aggravated myself and my fans if I didn't get that coin. Rupee. Sorry, not coin. Since we don't have the hammer, we have to go around the entire map right now. And get into the Dark World over here, because where that bridge was just south of where we were, you need a hammer to get over that bridge. So we have to go here and then head back the other way. And there's another one of these warp things right near the next dungeon we're going to, but we can't get in there because you need the hammer. So we need the hammer for a lot of things. Actually, you know what? Instead of going to the second dungeon, I'm gonna go to this one because we're right here. And this dungeon I don't think we need the hammer for. It's my least favorite dungeon. It's one of the smallest ones, too. Or shortest ones. I can't say smallest. It's the shortest, I think. Well, that makes it even faster. Pretty much the entire goal of this first part right here is to get the big key. But that's in the actual version. The reason why you want to get the big key is because that's how you get the secret item in this dungeon, which is the fire rod. And then you can get to the second part of the dungeon, which is like a second entrance. 100 rupees. So we just gotta check out the other chests. We could literally beat this dungeon right now. If we wanted to. Actually, you know what? I am. I'm just gonna beat it, get out of the way, look for a couple of treasure chests after we kill the boss, and then move on. Now guys, these aren't mummies, they're Gibdos. Remember that. For some unknown freaking reason. That's not a hand either, that's a wall master. Key. I know what you are. You turned me into a bunny. But I'm not gonna let you. There's no such thing as snakes. They're ropes. Yeah. I went over a bunch of those earlier. Bats are geese for some reason. Like, why? Why can't you just call them bats? You know, I think I can come up with an explanation, which is they want to separate... They wanted to separate people from the real world. You know, I think that that's one of the biggest things. Mostly because gaming back in the day was kind of shallow, you know? Like, you didn't really have, like, these giant, massive, different worlds you can enter, you know what I'm saying? So they really wanted to make it, like, different. And like, hey, you're really stepping out of the world that we're used to. See how smart I was with that, magic power there? Powder. Yeah, Zelda was one of the first actually good attempts at that, I'd say. Oh yeah, definitely. Because Nintendo was just... They were the innovators. If you wanted to be at the top of your game, like, you needed to be with Nintendo. Like, if that was just how it was. Like, they could do no wrong. I mean, I still think that they're the best video game company ever. And I could be saying that as just a Nintendo fanboy who will always have a special spot for Nintendo. But at the same time, I didn't think the Wii U was as bad as people were saying. I never disliked the Wii U. There was a couple of things that I didn't like about Nintendo when they put out certain things, and you know, the Nintendo Creators Program with the whole copyright things, it's annoying, but it's necessary, you know? Oh, look at that, the map. Look how easy it was to beat that dungeon, by the way. But like, it's just like, I can get mad at Nintendo for them claiming copyrights on everything, but at the same time, when somebody comes into my live chat and says all this crap about, hey, check out my channel and stuff, leave this video and come check out my videos, like, I don't want people to doing that. Why? Because it's hurting my brand as Mike Can't Game. So like, I understand why Nintendo tries to protect their brand. Yeah, some of their policies are weird, but I can understand. Yeah, it's like, if you created something that was a multi-million-dollar, like, business, and you had people taking millions of dollars out of it, like, you don't want people doing that. But I love Nintendo. I can never dislike Nintendo. I really can't. Like, if it wasn't for them, I don't think video games would even be here. You know? After the video game crash in 1983, I really don't think that video games would be a thing, you know? I think that we just, like, the way games evolved would just be, like, card games online and stuff, and not, like, these giant open world games that we have nowadays, because you have to think, the first Zelda was the first game to really have an open world game like that, you know? So for all of these people that hate on Nintendo, just be like, you know what? If Nintendo wasn't here, magic powder, yes. Sorry. So yeah, if Nintendo wasn't here, we might not have had games like Skyrim and like you know, Uncharted, Halo, like, before there was Halo, there was GoldenEye 007, which, you know, first-person shooters. I mean, I guess you could say there was Doom, but, like, it's just... I don't know. I don't even think I need to try to defend my point, you know? Whoops. Alright, I have one more room I want to check, which is this room. So yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Well, I got so lucky with that. Alright, so, I agree. Not many companies were ready to take another shot besides Nintendo. Yeah. I guess you could say another shot, but technically it was really their first big attempt. But they also had the plug-and-play Pong system type games before they really got into consoles that were only released in Japan. I actually want to get a couple of them. I own a few Pong consoles myself. I own 5 Pong consoles. But I would love to have an original Nintendo one. I think it's like the TV game something. It's a really simple name. But it's pretty cool. I just wanted to go around. I didn't want to fall in. Because I gotta get to Kakariko. Oh, sorry, the, what is it, City of Thieves? Because we can go to Dungeon 4 right now. Which I know Dungeon 4 has 3 or 4 extra treasure chests that could be useful to us. We still need that hammer. I can't believe, like, that's literally one of the only things we're missing. Nice, I collect a bit too, but NES is my oldest console at the moment. Yeah, I have, last time I counted, I had 31 consoles. The Pong consoles I have is the, I think it's Telstar Pong console. There's one that's, like, the wood grain, and then one that's black and silver. Mine is the one that's black and silver, so it's not their first one. I also have the Radio Shack TV scoreboard. There's 2 versions of that. I have 2 of those. And, they're, pretty awesome. Yeah, there's 2 versions. One with green buttons and one with, like, brownish buttons. I have 2 with brownish buttons, and one of them is actually unused. It's open, but it's not used. And I also have the original box. I also have the Sears Telegames first Atari Pong console. The very first one that ever came out. Which, that's my favorite. Yeah, I have an original Nintendo. I have 3 Super Nintendos. What else do I have? 3 Super Nintendos. I have a Super Famicom. I have Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation 1, 3 PlayStation 2s. I do want to get a PS4. That's probably going to be my next one, like, in terms of, like, fairly new. I have a GameCube, two Nintendo 64s. I have a Magnavox Odyssey 2. That's probably my most unique non-Pong home console. I love that thing. It is so different from anything else I have. I have a Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, Sega Genesis, the first one. I'm trying to find where I go right now. I'm kind of lost. I want to get a Sega Master System, because that's one that I used to play that growing up at my friend's house, and I never owned one. Oh, I also have a Wii and a Wii U. I don't know if I said GameCube. I have original purple GameCube. What else? I think I'm missing a couple. Oh, I have an original Atari 2600, Atari 7800. I want to get the 5200. I'm actually looking to complete an entire Atari set, including their computers, like their 400 series computer and all that other stuff. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Other than that, I would like to get an original Magnavox Odyssey and a couple of their Pong consoles as well. But yeah, I'm talking too much about my collection. I get excited about it. I would love to give you guys a tour of my collection someday. I have every Zelda game ever to come out on a disc, including the special edition discs, like the Master Quest for GameCube and the collector's edition with the 4 original Zeldas on it, the gray one for GameCube. I have that one too. Oh no, I don't have the CDI ones. I don't count those. What is this guy doing? That's a glitch. I don't count the CDI ones. I'm talking about the ones officially released by Nintendo. Don't get me wrong though. I would love to have the CDI games just to have. But they're so expensive. Holy crap. Literally, like you're looking at $500 for a complete set of all 3. No one counts them. Yeah. I can't. I've played them. I have them as ROMs. Oh, they're so bad. Like, I hate to call a Zelda game bad, because the only one that I think is really bad is Zelda 2. Like, and I know there's a lot of controversy behind that, that Zelda game, because there are people that like it, there are people that stand by it and say, oh, you know, you guys just need to understand that, you know, they were just trying to innovate. Yeah, for games to sit on the shelf, barely playable. Yeah, saying it's barely playable is an understatement. It isn't playable. I would love a CDI in general, because that's a console that's kind of hard to get. I also want a 3DO. But there's not really much you can do with that. And those are really expensive too. Oh yeah, they're definitely pricey. It's just, you gotta admit, you know, the CDI was innovative. Crap, I can't get this, can I? Can't get this chest. Alright, you guys gotta remind me, 4th dungeon chest I need to get. That's just a trap to the left. So yeah, there's a lot of things I'd really like to add to my collection. I think my GameCube collection, in terms of games, are pretty good. I have some of the rarest games, or the hardest to find games for GameCube. For those who don't know, games like Cubivore and Gotcha Force are really hard to find. I don't have those. I'm just going for this right now. But I do have a lot of others, you know. I think my favorite GameCube game has to be Twilight Princess. Then again, Mario Sunshine was excellent. You know, people don't give the GameCube the credit it deserves. You know, GameCube had a lot of awesome games. I'll never hear that people say that GameCube was the worst system for Nintendo. Even Luigi's Mansion was good as the release game, you know? It wasn't a traditional Mario game, which is okay, but it was awesome. And then they killed it with Sunshine. You know, I know Sunshine had mixed reviews at the beginning of its release and stuff like that, but I don't care what anybody says. Super Mario Sunshine was great. And there are people that want to see Super Mario Sunshine 2, including myself. They also want to see Super Mario Galaxy 4, or 3, sorry. They want to see Metroid Prime 4. Now, Metroid Prime 4 needs to happen. All these, they need to keep going with some of their best games, you know? It's like, they have these just awesome franchises and sub-franchises that are just amazing. And, like, what's going on? Like, Nintendo thinks that people don't want another Metroid game because Federation Force flopped. They should have known the second they saw people's reaction to Federation Force that it wasn't going to do good. Like, nobody cares. They want Samus. They want to see her, like, roaming around in an empty, creepy, other-dimensional world. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be some random dude in some random suit. Especially on 3DS. We want HD. Especially with the Switch now, like, if they don't announce a Donkey Kong game, a Metroid game, and, like, a continuation of some kind of other Mario game besides Mario Odyssey at E3, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't. Why am I bothering with this guy? Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm more paying attention to talking to you guys. Yeah, the franchises they built are their biggest assets for sure. Oh yeah, obviously. And they absolutely murdered it with Zelda. I mean, Zelda is just unbelievable. Breath of the Wild is literally leaves me speechless when I play it. Like, the first time I actually played it, I was... this is gonna be so bad, but I was literally, like, almost to the point of getting emotional. Because it was so good. I'm like, holy crap, this was so worth the wait. I'm so happy. You know, even just playing it on the Wii U, which is the only version I have because I don't have the Switch yet, like, it's so good. Like, I've already beaten it, and I've already started a second file, and I'm gonna start streaming a different file for you guys as soon as I can figure out how to stream HD software properly. But yeah, so, like, I know they're not gonna really talk about a Zelda at E3 this year. If they do, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, they need to release all the details for Mario Odyssey, because that looks like a lot of fun. It's weird, but it looks fun. Yeah, they really gotta work on their other franchises. I think that... No, that was... Wait a second. This is Ether right now. So, that was Bombos that I needed to get into the 6th dungeon. Wow, I'm dumb. That just hit me, but anyways. So yeah, they gotta be coming with more at E3. This year's gotta be all about games. You know, they had the big thing with the one game, Breath of the Wild, at last E3, which is understandable. They just wanted to build up so much hype, and they did. But now that the Switch is out, they had that big press conference revealing all the details of the Switch and then releasing the Switch itself. They need to just be all about so many games this year. Crap, I can't do this. Well, looks like I'm stuck here. Totally forgot that I needed to do this part here. Whatever. So yeah, this year is going to be games, games, and games. Unless they're dumb. That's literally all I got to say about that. Anyways, let's get back to A Link to the Past. I would love to open up a separate stream just for discussions about Nintendo and what needs to happen with certain games and what I wish could come out in the future. And, you know, by the way, I think ARMS is going to be awesome. It looks like so much fun. Yeah, ARMS is going to be mostly like a party game. And speaking of party, I'm wondering if they're going to announce like a Mario Party 11. And hopefully it doesn't suck as much as Mario Party 10, because that was terrible. But I need to be honest with you, I haven't liked Mario Party since Mario Party 3. 3 was the last, like, really good one. I didn't mind 5 too much. Never really played 4. 2 is one of my favorites. I think 1 is my #1 favorite. I know the thing with the whole palm thing, using your hand to rotate this, but I still love that one. So I want to see what happens when you throw in all your rupees, and to see if you get anything back. You get 1 extra bomb. Wait, why do I get 1 extra bomb? Oh, now I have to go to at least 55, or else I'm gonna feel awkward always being at 52. Whoops. Whoops. Again. There we go. Let's get out of here. So let's do this 5th dungeon here. I'm hoping that the hammer's in here, because we're running so low on options right now. I'm not gonna do that. Nice. Get in the door. Get in the door, thank you. Crap, give me a second here, guys. I just dropped something. Something I shouldn't have dropped. No, no bunny. So, yeah, I mean, how do you guys feel about the future of Nintendo? And what do you think is going to happen at E3? I'm curious. This is the lag room. There's always lag. But for some reason, no lag right now. There's the lag. There's the lag. Mm-hmm. So having the Cane of Samaria in this dungeon really helps a lot. Because you don't have to worry about a certain block that you have to have in here later on. No, don't hit me. Thank you. I swear, guys, I'm not going to be doing this thing with the these discs that I'm going to be doing every stream. I promise. This is going to be like the last stream I do this. It's just something I got to finish up. And I've only done the last 2 streams. I need the big key now. Perfect timing. So I think I could technically beat the dungeon right now, but we need I'm gonna get this because I want you to fill my hearts, and I don't want to go out the door. Well, it's nice that it comes back though. Oh, I can talk to that weird bat guy. So I need you guys to remind me to talk to the weird bat guy after this. I found out this is the best way to do this. That room, because it's literally just hitting arrows, so that, like, directions to move. 300 rupees. Whoops. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, where am I going? Not this way. This... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, crap, I didn't know it closed. Just had to double check. I just wanted to see if that was... Now watch this, ready? If you just run, you don't get hurt. Cool little trick. This should be fake. Crap! That gives me a key. So now I can't do this dungeon. Oh boy. Let's, where's the bat guy? The bat guy's here. Go back into the, dark world. Where's this hammer? Oh my gosh. That's literally one of, like, two things holding me back. And the second thing that's holding me back is only holding me back from one dungeon. Right now that we know of. So this bad guy better give us the hammer. Come on. Come on, give us the hammer. I mean, I'm okay with getting another heart container, but, like... Okay, what are we missing? The cape. The hammer. Bombos. Alright, guys, I need you to think with me here. Can't do dungeon 2, can't do dungeon 6. Alright, there's two places that I want to look right now. Let's see if the bumpkins cut down that tree. And if they did, we can jump in there and hopefully the hammer's in there. And then there's one place in the dark world that we can check, kind of in the same area here. But, I'm gonna check this first. Oh, they're still cutting down the tree. Why is the Master Sword still there? We already got the Master Sword. Actually, you know what? We can find out what it is right now by going through this other door. As I'm dying. My nose is itchy. What is it? It's the hammer! What do we do? I don't know how to get in there. Wow, did you see that invisible wall? Somebody please tell me how to get the bumpkins to knock down the tree. Crap. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm looking it up right now. We have to beat Hyrule Castle too. That's what it is. Alright. That's really stupid. That's like such a minor thing. Why can't it be after the Master Sword? This is the soundtrack playing wicked fast. See, I just want to get this over with so we can get the what is it called? We can get the Master... No, not the Master Sword. We get the hammer, magic hammer, and then beat all the dungeons except for one. This is the most inconvenient the hammer's The most inconvenient spot the hammer's been. I can't even speak. Yeah, so there's no randomization in this area. The only randomization that there could be is where the map is, which we already got the map, so it's gonna be something else within the same dungeon. Also, ever since version 6, I haven't seen Agahim throw any blue balls. If you don't know what that means, you'll see. Yep. Alright, I just need to get this over with. My favorite room in the entire game is right here. Okay, come on. Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm currently responding to my family members who are texting me real quick. And, yeah, I get shot through a statue. Love how he doesn't say anything, just get it over with. Just get out of here, go to the next part, and fight. So yeah, he can throw 3 different kinds of projectiles at you right here. That's one of them. You'll see the other one, but the third one doesn't exist. It's a circle of blue balls, like fireballs. And for anybody that has played the original game of this, know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, here comes the thunder. Oh, this is the first time we're in the pyramid of the Dark World. Never really noticed that till just now. It's not really much over here, except for that. So, yeah, if you missed anything, I don't think you did, because I'm seeing it on the stream now. So, yeah, the only thing we really did was, I don't know what you missed, but I'll just explain what happened. We beat Hyrule Castle 2 without any real issues, and I collected 20 rupees on the pyramid thing, and that was pretty much it. So I don't know what you guys missed, But I tried to stop when I noticed that it wasn't going too good. Alright, 20 rupees again. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right here. And now you'll... Whoa, 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 wait a second. What the heck? I've never seen this before. What is this? No, that's creepy. That's creepy as frig. If anybody can explain to me how that happened, please let me know. Because I have no clue. Yeah, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to post that part in a second video, because I've never seen that before. And I want to see if anybody knows how that happens. So you'll be seeing that in a separate, short little video. Hopefully, later on today. But look at that. What is this? I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. Alright. So, after all this time, we could finally finish all these dungeons that we missed, which is dungeon, technically, 1 and 5, and 1, 2, and 5. But, in this one, they're 2, 1, and 4. I was like, why can't I get out of the screen right now? We still need bombos, though. So it's got to be in one of the 2 dungeons here that we just couldn't get to yet. Yay for turbo buttons. Chat is so quiet today. I feel like I need to talk more when chat is quiet than when it's active. So I feel like you guys aren't going to have as much fun just watching without talking to at least somebody, whether it's me or other people in the chat. At the same time, I don't want chat to be crazy. I want to be able to follow along with chat. But usually there's 1 or 2 people that really that are really talkative when I do this. Did I already go through this? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Juked. I'm back from unsaid. Unsaid BRB, okay. I was like, what? Oh, this was a waste of time going through here. Die. Alright, so we can just pretty much just finish up with this dungeon in like 10 seconds. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So this is what we needed the hammer for. Right here, because we can't get past this, but now we can. And see how these guys flip over? Nice. man, I'm in a big group chat with my friends, and they just sometimes like sometimes they just like don't speak at all, and then sometimes they just don't stop speaking. This is one of those days where they just don't stop speaking. That must have hurt. What must have hurt? Oh, the arrow on the statues. Alright. Josh and Ryan is here. What's going on? And I have to do this in every single time I play this game. Oh, immaturity. Alright, so I can just warp to the next dungeon, which is what I'm gonna do. Sorry that I came late. Oh, that's okay. I'm just happy that you're here at all. Because it's nice to see some of my favorite and loyal fans. Alright, so we can just finish up this dungeon now. We're pretty much, like, good to go. Except for the Bombos medallion, we're just, like, all set. Stupid bunny. Oh! I hate ice physics. It's in every game. Lag, so much lag. Moving around makes the lag so much worse. Alright. What are you doing today after this live stream? I don't know. It's around 5 o'clock right now. I'm pretty hungry. So I might eat. I've been on this crazy, like, diet recently. Gotta lose this gut, you know what I'm saying? Cool. Could stream Mario Maker. Not cool. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna mention it again. I'm actually having trouble with my capture card. So I can't, you know what? I gotta rewind that because I didn't get the big chest. Can you rewind? I'm rewinding now. He goes, Justin Dunn says, "Hey, I don't know you. Just got here randomly, but can you pause till I catch up?" Well, you saw me rewind a little bit, so... Wait, I did get it. I thought I got it, but then you can see in the bottom right here, it says that I didn't get it. That's weird. Yeah, see, I can't go up there until I get that key that was blocked by those smoke things. Head mole things. Whack-a-mole guys, or whatever. I also gotta go back to Dungeon 4. Don't let me forget, guys. Gotta go to Dungeon 4 and get the big chest in Dungeon 4, okay? Imagine if I did pause for this guy and just sat here for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Just waiting. Hey, after this live stream, type in Soma game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle a whole nother game right now. Okay, these guys need to just kindly leave me alone. Ready? Watch this. Run! Just in case if anybody didn't see that the first time. Is this the room I gotta go to? Nope. But I could have gone to that room way earlier and saved myself some time. This is what I'm talking about. This game never gets tired. From Edward Leach. No, it doesn't. I love this game. Especially with the randomizer. I call this room the all items room because you need like 4 items to like get through everything. What is this? This has to be something interesting. Key. Oh yeah, we need 2 keys, I forgot. Yeah. One thing that's kind of crazy is I actually get more viewers on average from old school games and mods of different ROM hacks and stuff than I do with Super Mario Maker. And I don't mind that at all. I prefer playing old games. I'm a retro gamer. Lag, 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 lag. Yeah, see, every time you come here, there's lag. Right here, right in this spot. Go ahead, try it. Go, play through this game, get to that one spot, and walk on the right side. You'll get lag. And then walk into a bunch of spikes so you die. Okay, 2 message retracts from Josh and Ryan that I don't know what they said. Donkey Kong Country. I love the SNES trilogy as well as O and Super Mario Super Mario Kart, Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. Super Mario RPG is my favorite Super Nintendo game. Yeah, it just is. I love playing ROM hacks of Super Mario RPG. I have a few that I want to do on stream when I have the time. Yeah, beating Super Mario RPG at least, oh jeez, it had to have been at least 30 times all the way through, and it's a long game for Super Nintendo. Actually, I want to get that. I have to admit, I'm really good at doing that. It always seems it's the right creepy monkey ice guy. From the makers of the Final Fantasy series, of course. Before Square was Square Enix. And you know, with the whole thing with like I know, okay, when Final Fantasy VII was coming out, and they couldn't fit the game onto a Nintendo 64 cartridge, so they decided to go with Sony, and they kind of just, you know, they had like a falling out with Nintendo. That kind of sucked, okay? But the whole thing with Cloud coming to Super Smash Brothers and everything seeming like it's okay again, like, I would love, absolutely love to see a Super Mario RPG 2 made by Square. Josh and Ryan says, I have to go. Spelled so wrong. But yeah, if I could see a Super Mario RPG 2, I would. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. No, Paper Mario does not count as Super Mario RPG 2. I'll never hear that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I had to think for a second. So yeah, Paper Mario is not a continuation of Super Mario RPG. I will never hear otherwise, I'm sorry. Yep. Triple button's great until you start using it too much. Like, I like using it for when I'm trying to walk around pretty fast, but doing too much with it, I end up hurting myself. I just want to find the magic cape. That's kind of the only reason why I'm doing this right now. See, that's what I'm talking about when I just start doing it too much. So I gotta pay attention so I don't die. Don't ask me why I'm switching this, I just am. Because I need to. Actually, no I don't. So I need to go this way. Yeah, there we go. Because I go down here. There we go. Oh, look at that. Waste of time. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this run through. I've been thinking about it for the last few seconds. Wait a second. Zelda 64 has a special place in my heart. I didn't like it. First of all, which Zelda 64 are we talking about? Because there's two. And both of them are actual masterpieces. So I need to know which one you're talking about. One of them, it's okay to kind of hate on. The other one, it's just not. I will never hear anything else. Okay, see, Majora's Mask is a little bit better to me. What am I trying to say? Majora's Mask is a little bit better in terms of hating on it for me. You know? Because it is different. But Ocarina of Time, no. I will never hear a diss on Ocarina of Time. Alright guys, I need 1 second here just to finish one thing. But I'll still talk. Yeah, I think that the N64 Zelda games are definitely up there with some of the greatest games of all time. Both of them. Majora's Mask was like just so different than Ocarina of Time, even though it was like the same like Link as the previous one. But it was just such a different story, you know? And just so much darker and more serious. Okay. But I actually have to say, I like A Link to the Past more than Ocarina of Time. I know that's not a popular decision, but this is the first Zelda game I ever played, and I just think the improvements from Zelda 1 to A Link to the Past are just so great that like there's just no comparison between, like, don't get me wrong, jumping from this 2.5D style like that we have right here to full 3D was unbelievable. It was, and the size of Hyrule there versus the size of Hyrule here is ridiculous. But I just think that the innovation from 8-bit to 16-bit compared to 16-bit to 64-bit is just a little bit like less, you know what I'm saying? So if I had to pick like the order of my favorite Zelda games, it'd be A Link to the Past, then Ocarina of Time, then a legit tie between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Like, I can't pick number 3. Like, that's a tie. That's it. After that, it's got to be Wind Waker, then Skyward Sword. Oh, actually, I forgot about Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is probably before Wind Waker, so I'd say A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, a tie between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, then Zelda 1, then Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. I think Minish Cap would be after that. If I'm being completely honest. I liked Minish Cap a lot. And then after that, I really can't pick an order because they're just kind of, they all kind of blend together. Like the Oracle games and Link's Awakening, they all just kind of, they're just kind of there, you know? Oh, I forgot about one game that's my #1 favorite. That's Wand of Gamelon, actually. No. No. No, never. Four Swords and Four Swords Adventure was pretty good too, but those two, they weren't really memorable to me. I never played Spirit Tracks, never played, never beaten Phantom Hourglass. Are you a fan of Metroid? Absolutely. My best time for Super Metroid is, I want to say I got it just under 2 hours. I'm very proud of that because I'm not a speedrunner. The Prime series, though, holy crap. What a good series. Oh, man. Metroid Prime 1 is my favorite. It goes in order by the games. 1's my favorite, then 2, then 3. 3 was good, but it was just... It was a little too far away from where they came from in terms of the Prime series, you know? It was just a little too weird for me. But at least they were all better than Other M. You know what's funny? The first time I beat Other M, I actually liked it a lot. I need to be completely honest. I was like, because I didn't care about the story. I just wanted some awesome gameplay. And so, like, I literally skipped all the cutscenes, and I just wanted to play. And it felt like a perfect mix of Super Metroid and Metroid Prime. I love that they were going back to the third-person perspective. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I need to go back to that main hub room. Yeah, I like the third-person perspective coming back. And, you know, the weapon system was really stupid. And I didn't like that from the beginning. Like, you already have all your weapons, but you're not authorized to use them. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh, what's that? People are trying to kill you? Yeah, no, you can't use your best weapons. Use your worst ones first. Sorry, that's actually stupid. But after, like, really diving into the story and finding out about the story and how just weird everything was, like, everything about the story was just awkward and stupid. Oh my gosh. But Metroid Prime 1 was unbelievable. And people ask me all the time, like, what's your favorite Metroid? I don't know. I can't pick. I mean, if I absolutely had to, I'd say Super Metroid, just because I grew up with it, you know, as a kid, and it was the first Metroid game I played. Yeah, like, Prime was just so good. I can't just be like, yeah, that's my second favorite game, you know? Like, the whole thing with the Phazon suit and getting the gravity suit back and everything. Hold on a second here, guys. So, yeah, so good. I don't know why I went after that guy. I'm not a fan of Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Just because it's on Game Boy, and I don't like that. Oh, I got half potion. And Metroid 1 was just... It was a new attempt at something, and it was a great idea. So I give them props for having an awesome idea, but it doesn't... It wasn't, like, crazy good. And I never really played it either, so it's like... The only time I really played Metroid 1 was when I was trying it out to put together a review for it, you know? Because I was going to put together a top 3 or just top 5, like, order of Metroid games, because I hated Hunters. I have it. I tried to like it so much I couldn't. Just something about it just not working on the DS. I was gonna say, is he stuck? Pretty sure it only takes 2 hits right now. Yeah. 20 rupees. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to find out what item I need to get into Turtle Rock. And, I'm going to pretty much go until... Crap, I forgot you start in the Dark World now that I beat... when you beat Hyrule Castle 2, that whole thing where you respawn and the light world goes away. Sorry, my family is texting me that they're heading out and they're leaving me here. So I'm gonna stay with you guys. So if we get Bombos and Turtle Rock, then we know this seed is beatable. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep going with it. The biggest thing, I just wanted to make sure that the seed was beatable, and I just wanted to play through it because everybody knows that you can defeat Ganon and Ganon's tower if you have everything. Plus, I mean, I've been playing this game for 3 hours. Yeah, I know you need a medallion for Turtle Rock. I have 2. I'm hoping that it's not Bombos, because if it is, then we're gonna have to look around for Bombos. The series of Castlevania NES to the present is awesome. Oh yeah, I agree. Castlevania 4 is my favorite 2D Castlevania game. I haven't played the newer ones, like the DS ones, or I think there's one for Game Boy Advance too. Yeah, I haven't played any of those, so I'd have to say Castlevania 4, or Super Castlevania 4 for Super Nintendo is up there with my favorites. In terms of 3D Castlevania games, I like Lament of Innocence. The music is unbelievable. I think that's a great game. I know a lot of people like Curse of Darkness. Okay, we got Ether, so that works. But yeah, Lament of Innocence is my favorite. I absolutely love that. The medallion that causes the earthquake you need. Actually, they randomized those in this one. But that's Quake anyways right there, so... Yeah, so those are going to be random as well, along with everything else. So as soon as we find Bombos, then we know that we can beat all the dungeons here. I'm surprised I didn't get more heart pieces. Then again, I don't know how many heart pieces I need, because I don't know how many heart containers I'm missing. So for all I know, I could get 6 heart containers right now. The fire medallion you get near the desert area. Yeah, see, those are random. I don't know if you know this, I'm playing a randomized version of this. So, that's where you normally get it, but I already went there, and it was random, and it gave me a piece of heart instead. Trust me, I know this game in and out like crazy, so... I always forget what's here. I think there's 2 treasure chests. Big fingers, small keyboard. Whatever, I'll just take the damage. One thing you don't want to do is get, pick up pots if you don't need to. Because there's a lot of extra magic in a bunch of the different pots. Whoops. Ooh, fairy. Don't you give me a key? Yeah, you do. Chain Chomp's making an appearance. Big key. Okay. 2 hearts each? That's not cool. Wow, so that would be like 6 hearts if it was just... If it was the regular armor that I was using. Let's see. Love the turbo button. So convenient. Crap, 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 crap. Just one digging game in the time limit. I don't mind that one. That one's okay to me. I think the most annoying one is the treasure chest game where you have to just open up 2 treasure chests and you don't know what they're gonna be, you know? That just brings you out in a circle. Because usually with the digging game, you can usually make your money back pretty good. Oh, come on. Really? I would always go broke before picking up that blasted heart piece. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. You just gotta dig as much as possible and just see what happens. Come on. Work with me, guys. There we go. And there we go. There you go. I hate likes. I don't think anybody likes. No one likes. No one likes. No one likes No one likes likes. Mirror shield. They would always take your shield. Yes, they will. Unless you get the mirror shield. They don't take the mirror shield because you can't get that back. Map. Really? Well, that's just a room worth rupees. Piece of heart. Almost done here, guys. We're really winding down here. That's good. Because I am ready. Need some of that boolage. Alright, I should be getting a good amount of things coming up in the next few rooms here. Crap, I don't have a key. There should be a key in this room. There has to be a key in this room. How many 20 freaking rupee chests are there? Holy crap. Did you throw a rock in the ring of stones? Yes, I did. Now see, it's not like all the medallions are mixed up. The items themselves are. So it's like... Crap. I don't want to die like that. Yeah, I've been pretty much everywhere. Come on, there's gotta be a key in here. Ooh, full heart container. And then this just leads nowhere, right? I gotta sit back for a second. So. Yeah, that's nothing. So we're missing a key. I don't think there's a key here. No! Come on, give me hearts. Hearts. That wasn't bad, actually. Key? I didn't think there was anything special in this room except for the switch in the door itself. I don't think that there's anything here, but I'll just check anyways. I thought this was just a rupee room. Come on, where are you? These floor guys gotta come after me. Oh, there you are. Yes, I knew it. That was clutch. Have you played Shadowgate? Never heard of it. Sounds interesting, though. I already went down. I never have an issue with this dungeon. I don't know what the problem is right now. That's good. Did I get this key? It's not a key. I thought that was a key. There's gotta be a key here. Why can't I find this key? It's not a well-known game. It was released for NES and S64. It's a fantasy-based game. If you enter different rooms, solve puzzles. Sounds interesting. So I looked everywhere. It's got to be somewhere close by. Is that where it is? No, that's a full thing of magic. Whatever, we'll just check it anyways. Oof. Yes, you know. Is there a key under one of these pots that I'm missing? No. Why does it take 2 hits for this guy? Ugh. Already went there. Already went there. Alright. This is driving me nuts. Can't go down there. get the big chest? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Whoops. If the items were not changed around, I could be better help. Well, yeah, that's what this challenge is all about. But if you know of any treasure chests or spots that I didn't go yet, that'll help. Because if the key isn't in a treasure chest, it's going to be in the same spot. This is driving me nuts, guys. It's got to be a guy then, if it's not in a treasure chest. Yeah, I did cover everything. I already went up, right? Yeah, I went up there. You know what? Did I pick these up? Yeah, I did. And I picked these up, right? That's the entrance. I already went down here. Okay, this is insane. I'm just gonna have to go through everything again. Why did that? So this room's done, right? I guess I could check this again. I already did this. I know I did. I can't pull on these because I already tried that so many times when I was first figuring out how to play this game. I already killed this guy. Already did this. What if you have to look outside the dungeon? I don't think you... No. All the keys and the dungeon-specific items like the map, the big key, and the compass are all going to be in their normal... Not normal spots, but all in the dungeon that they're in. There's no other way for me to go here. Alright, so let's go on this first one. Nope. What about this? Does this guy have a key? Oh my gosh, I got it. Oh. Don't want to go that way. I want to go backwards. That was so annoying. I'm so sorry. I swear I wasn't doing that on purpose. I'm just trying to get this whole thing over with. Why do I keep doing that? I keep finding this thing. I need hearts. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. That's great. Hit those red skull things with the magic dust. Yeah, you can do that. Anti-fairies, I think they're called. This is the one I'm looking for. Jeez. I never have this much issue. This many issues with this dungeon. Where am I going? This way. Then up. Then this way. This way. Right? Nope. Oh! Get away. No, I keep messing up. Go to this one. No, 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 no. What's happening? Don't even think about it. Up, left. Look at how close we are to the end of this dungeon, thanks to all this mess up. It took so much longer than it needed to. Blah, can't even speak anymore. Yeah, that was good. Oh, faked me out. Games like Ninja Gaiden were fun and also designed to make you mad. Absolutely. I never miss this stuff. Okay. Here we go. Game is in Japanese. Nice. Oh yeah, they didn't have to make it in Japanese. I mean, they got rid of like so many text boxes that like it doesn't even matter. Like, this is supposed to be for speed runs, but like without the text boxes it just doesn't matter. It's just they've already gotten so far with it. Like, they don't want to have to start over, you know. Whoops. I didn't mean to back up there, but whatever. Compass. Okay. So we have one more dungeon left. What's in here? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I need to do that. So there's a bunch of treasure chests that we can find in here that we need to get. That's not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Go up the stairs. There we go. I would love to see this remade with real-time graphics, but keep it top view. That'd be interesting. There's another thing I want to do around here. I don't know if I need to be in the light world or the dark world. I want to say it's the light world, but just checking. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Nope. It's like a place with a bunch of hookshot uses, I guess you could say. I don't know where it is. I know it's somewhere around here on the mountain, but I can't remember where exactly it's supposed to be. I want to get back to the top. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit the rewind there. Let me see if it's on one of these platforms. Nope, that's not it. Let's try this one. Nope. This is a ferry, right? Yeah. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it's a place with a lot of, like, pitfalls and stuff. And you need the hookshot to get through them. And there's, like, 4 or 5 chests there. I think you need to get on one of the ledges that shifts to the dark world. Oh. That might be... You might be correct on that one. Sorry for all the fast forwarding. I just want to find the stupid bombos and get this over with. And I'm thinking that this is the only place it's going to be is in this area. Wait, how would I go about doing that? Getting to the dark world from here. I don't think that... Yeah, I've already been in all of these here. In the light world and the dark world. Alright. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look it up real quick. And I'm going to walk to a different area while I'm here. If anybody wants to look it up for me while I'm doing this, that'd be cool. 'Cause I'm trying to pay attention to two things at once. Maybe it's one of these. I don't think so. Is it this one? Nope. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, magic cape. Nice. That's what I'm getting right now, actually. So there's another secret that I can do with the magic cape. It's the only thing that you need the magic cape for. What is there? One more I can do? Did we do this one? Yeah, we did that one. There should be one over here, right? There's one in the dark world that we can do. Which we visited way earlier. Didn't mean to do that. You walk on spikes and not get hurt. Well, with the cane of Burna, it protects you. 1 rupee. Oh, now we're gonna get hurt. I don't know, guys. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go to World 6 and see if the... Actually, we can't. We can't even get in. I was gonna see if we can see if it was there inside the dungeon, but it's not. So I know what it is. I just can't think of where it is. It's an area where you need the hook shot for. There's like a bunch of random platforms that you got to use the hook shot to get to. I can't think about how to. I can't think of how to get there. this just brings you to the top. Alright, so I'm gonna pause this for a second and try to find it, because I can't figure out where this is. See, I'm finding things like tips and tricks and like cheats, but this isn't really a cheat, it's just a secret area. Anybody see anything yet? I don't know. Am I gonna have to admit defeat of this right now? Because I have a feeling that's what I'm about to do. So if anybody out there knows what I'm talking about, I'm going to explain it again. It is an area where you need the hook shot to go from platform to platform. And it's there's just a bunch of pitfalls. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Wow, frig, I found it. I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Oh, guys, I'm so dumb. I apologize for just being an idiot. The one place we didn't look. I'm so mad. Why didn't anybody tell me to lift this rock? Oh, my own. Here we are, folks. We have found it. Whoops. A little too far. If Bombos isn't in here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you! Oh. How do I get out of here now? I can't believe I had to look this up, because I've done this so many times. What is happening? Now to kill Ganon. Actually, no, I want to... Yeah, let's just do that. Because that's a shop right there, I think. See if I can get anything that I need. Oh, no, fairies. Okay. Wait, do I need any fairies? Nah. What is happening? Why is there like a whole... Sorry, I'm looking at the chat right now and like... for some reason, it's just... There's... Alright, let me just reload that. Alright, I should be able to breeze through this. Big eye boss. I love this boss. This one's kind of easy. This whole dungeon's pretty straightforward. Like, I don't know the theme behind this dungeon, to be honest with you, but like, I think that okay, you can die now. I think this dungeon should be like kind of difficult in terms of puzzle solving. I don't know why, I just see this as like a mysterious dungeon. So one thing that I've always noticed about this dungeon though, is that when first starting it out, like, you get nothing. And then out of nowhere you get like 4 keys. That's a key, but that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely a key. See what I mean? Like, we got... Well, we should have had 3 keys, but we have 2, but still. Do you like a lot of gore in games? It doesn't stop me from playing games, but I don't really care either way. Like, I'm not gonna be like, ew, this is too gory, I don't want to play. You know? Back when I was a kid, I used to play Mortal Kombat. And for those of you who have seen any videos regarding Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis versus Mortal Kombat on Super Nintendo, we'll know about the whole dispute with the blood and gore and stuff like that, and so yeah, that it doesn't really affect me too much. Right, I'm going in circles. Need the big key now. Genesis. Old Genesis Splatterhouse fatalities. My brother was really into Onimusha. I never really got into it, but I liked watching him. And he used to play Resident Evil, like the old school ones, like Resident Evil 2 and all that stuff. So Yeah, I know about like old school gore in games, but I mean, I've also seen like I play God of War sometimes. Um, Even Devil May Cry. Love Devil May Cry. At least the older ones. Yeah, so I don't only just play Nintendo games. Alright, where is the big key? I know one door I haven't gone in yet. I played the first one, not the other ones. Which ones are you talking about? Unfortunately, the chat and the live stream that I'm seeing is off by like 10 seconds. So you kind of gotta be a little bit more specific when you're actually like trying to continue a conversation. The big key's got to be in its normal spot here. Never really played Jack and Dexter. I played the first Devil May Cry, not the others. I heard 2 was terrible. Never played 2. I've always just skipped it. Went right to 3. 1 is my favorite. Yay. Kind of curious as to how many heart pieces and heart containers we can get. Alright, so there's one other spot where the big key can be. And I know where to get it. I need magic. Holy crap. I can't even do this without magic. Where do I get magic? Where do I get magic? This is how you get magic. Fun fact, every time you freeze something and hit it with a hammer in this game, it turns to magic. Remember that, kiddies. But don't play with fire in real life. Sonic Crash Bandicoot. I hope I spelt it right. No. No, it's not Bandicoot. I think it's C-O-O-T, actually. I've never been a fan of Crash. It's boring. Sonic, I've always liked Sonic. Never gone crazy over it. Wow. Actually need that key, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's move on. I gotta finish this up. My back's killing me. I'm sitting in this chair. And I worked out my triceps a couple days ago and they're still sore. Oh, I wanted to do that. That's because I want to go up here, right? Yeah. Just bring it right here. Nope, that's full magic to the left here. Even though I don't need magic. Crash Bandicoot. I forgot you can throw the magic powder on pretty much anything. Are you just listing games now? Diablo's a little too evil for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a little bit of evilness in games, but it's kind of seems like it's pushing it a little bit too far. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it needs to be red. The last of these crystal dungeons are going to be over. Ugh. Just mash, swinging the sword. Don't even look at Link, just look at the big eye. Now move. Oh, great. Usually it doesn't do that, or whatever. Wow, it's like going to where I am. I've never seen that before. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Okay, folks, it's the hardest part of the boss. Look, I'll close my eyes. Did I get hit by it, though, once? I think I did. What do I get? What do I get? Heart container. Yes! Alright, so we have at least one more heart container, which means that... one more grouping of piece of hearts, because we have one. So that means there's at least 3 chests, and then if we assume that the other 3 are full heart containers, that's 6 chests. There's a bunch in Ganon's tower, though. That's another reason why I think they picked Japan. Because... Can you only do it... You can't do it this way? Oh, that's weird. Because you can do item dashing. Just walking into him 3 times. You need to turn your sword to gold. That doesn't happen in this game. threw your sword in the water. See, it doesn't turn into gold. It turns into a stick of butter. Threw your sword in the water. Well, I did threw my sword. Wow, look at that. Yep. What am I doing? Whoa, look at how fast he moves! Oh, crap. Tried to show off for a second. Yeah, if you hit run or do an item dash on a fence, on a staircase, you can walk fast. Walking so fast. Speed walker. Not Skywalker, Speed Walker. May the 4th be with you all, by the way. My favorite, like, non-traditional holiday. Alright, here we go. Ice Cold Sonic is back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. This is a long stream today. Holy crap. That's nice to get. Right away. Oh, it's this one. Nope, it's this one. Nope. It's a switch. My brain is like mush right now. It's a long game. Yeah, this is a long game. I actually thought I would just try to... Oh, crap, I forgot. Crap. Oh, he's nice. At the end of the game, not stream, will you react? Oh, Luigi 64. I'm louder this time. I honestly don't think so, man. I'm pretty burnt out right now. I forget how this works. Oh, how does this work? I forget. Whatever. on. Come on. Yeah. Two hits for these guys. Love it. You key. Okay. It's kind of unnecessary for all these holes to pop up, but all right. Yeah, I'm all business right now, folks. We need to get this done. Let's see. Okay. There's a certain room that I'm looking for. And I want to make sure I get it, because some sturf in there. Watch this, right? Look at that. Get to skip everything. Watch how fast these guys die with the silver arrows. Yep, see? Nice. 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 Alright, so we have 3 pieces of heart, which means that we're either missing... We're missing, obviously, 1 piece of heart. But we could be missing 2 heart containers, which means we can actually 100% this if we do this right. So I'm hoping that there's 2 heart containers on... Or, yeah, 2 heart containers that I'm missing. What is that? What was that? It's supposed to be the magic shield, but it glitched out because I already have the mirror shield. Weird. Okay. Well, I know it's a shield. It's just... I don't think our friend Edward here knows how many times I've beaten this game. How many times I've 100%ed this game. Oh, great. There should be something here. Yeah. That was weird. Come on, heart containers. Yes. Heart container. Bottle. Forgot we missed a bottle. And a key. Oh, come on. I wanna make sure I have everything. I'm okay with that, but it's not heart containers. Oop, just a little too far away. Oh, that's too close. There we go. Technically, it's supposed to be just like right in the middle of the crystal and the thing that shoots out those fireballs at you. Okay. Come on, heart container. Bombs. Alright, I know the way to get out of here, this whole area, but there's a room that I want to get to. I can't remember how to get to that room. I'll say it's this bottom left one. No, that's the one to get out. So before we do that, I'm going to try a couple others. Okay, that just brings you back. Nope. Alright, I guess I was thinking of something else then. Alright, I think we can go back to the first floor here. Did we already go down this side? Yeah, we did. That's where we started. Ah, whatever. Get that sniper shot. Wish you could kill those things. Can't kill them until Ocarina of Time. I'm talking to someone about Baldur's Gate. I don't know what that is. Forgotten Realms, Dungeons and Dragons? Wouldn't know anything about that. I call these the gauntlet rooms. Because there's like a bunch of rooms that you have to do like one right after the other. I wonder if I make that guy jump like 200 times, he eventually runs out of bones, and he's just nothing. Like, the last thing he throws is his own, like, finger. Because he doesn't really have, like, a bag of bones that he's, like, throwing. But, like... I hate the ice. I'd much rather be on the conveyor belts. Just throwing that out there. Die, stupid freaking... Well, excuse me, Edward. Actually, no, I have. That was easy. It's like one of everything in here. This is how I do this. Forget how this one goes, I have to say. Okay, there it is. Just curious, Edward, how old are you? $39. Nice. Can this be over now? This is going to be the last two heart containers right here. I'm 10. Hope you won't tell anyone that, okay, Mike? Well, you're telling everybody right now. And if anybody watches your videos, you kind of sound like your age, so... Okay, so now I know I'm missing a lot more heart containers than I thought I was. Which... sucks. So I think that if you go up and come back down into this, it doesn't, the anti-fairy doesn't reappear. But if you go down then up, then it does. See, watch this. See? Okay, so I have 3 heart containers left. Oh, am I gonna go for them, or am I gonna find them, or what? At least I think I have 3 left, unless I picked up 1 or 2 more. Watch this, it only takes like 2 hits. Be a heart piece. Yeah! So the most we'll have left is 3 heart pieces. hate these guys. My least liked boss. He's definitely one of the most annoying bosses you can, you fight. I gotta be honest with you on that one. But he's not my least favorite. Okay. See if I can get any triples on this guy. No, I can't. I never do. Oh, this is possible right here. Ready? Nope. Still only getting ones. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get a triple on this. Oh, I can get 0. That's good. Not even a chance. I missed a couple of treasure chests. Crap, 2 heart pieces. They're definitely in Ganon's tower, but there's absolutely no way I can do that. Crap. So, fun fact, if you light that last, or that first, candle before the last one goes out, you can actually, keep the left one on the whole time. Alright, folks. That is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I hate stopping and finishing this with literally just 1 or 2 heart pieces missing, but holy crap, am I exhausted. So yeah, there we go. So, final thoughts. That seed was really fun. Pretty ridiculous. It made me go out of the way for everything. Angle this down so I can see more of my face. So yeah, really ridiculous, but, still fun. The Loyal Priest. In the US version, it says the Loyal Sage. Like I said earlier, it never gets tired. Yeah. So yeah, I just like to let the credits play and go through. and just kind of let the credits show, like, everybody that put their time and effort into the original game as well as the hack, because it's crazy. Like, people love this game so much that they put so much time and effort into, you know, into something they're never going to make a profit off of. They just literally putting this together because they love the game that much. Have you done playthroughs with Mega Game series, like Mega Man? Because I don't really know what you mean by that. I've never really played Mega Man, to be honest with you. It's not a series that I really go crazy for. And since it's like kind of dead now, it's like, you know, they're still coming out with games for it that were good. I don't understand, you know, they're keeping it alive. I'd want to play it more, but I don't want to get into a game series that's dead. And I missed 4 chests. I'm aggravated. What did I miss for art pieces 20 out of 24? I missed a compass? Let's see where I missed it. Ganon's I knew I missed it in Ganon's Tower. Chest pre-Ganon key. The important stuff. Locations pre-boost, locations pre-mirror. Number of bonks. Wow, I didn't know that they added all this. 0 deaths. Total lag time? That's funny. 19 minutes of lag. Total time. Yeah, that time's going to be a little bit off from what you guys are watching because I did fast forward. But, yeah, so that's this seed of The Legend of Zelda Randomized. If you want this actual seed, you can find it right here. It is C1372113. That is the seed that I just played. These other seeds that you see here are just other random seeds. They don't mean anything. I don't have them here for any special reason. They're just here. One of these 4 seeds is extremely difficult, so if you want to try to find out which one it is, just copy down all 4 of them and then just play all of them. But, yeah, no, guys, I am done for the day. I'm exhausted. This chair's killing me. I'm starving. So, I'm going to call it a day. I will try my best to get my capture card working properly so I can stream HD videos. And when I do that, I will be starting Breath of the Wild. I hope that you guys are here. I know that a lot of people are finishing up their gameplay, so it's getting kind of boring for people to watch other people just walking around collecting Korok seeds. So that's why I want to start a new one. I think this is going to be a great time to start over. The episodes that I have up, I'm going to keep up. But I'm going to put something at the beginning outdated or unfinished or not finishing. Something at the beginning of the 4 videos that are up there so people can still watch those that want to see them. But yeah, I'm going to be live streaming Breath of the Wild. And I'm going to be doing Mario Maker again very soon. I am also planning on picking up a Nintendo Switch as soon as I can get my hands on one. And I want to start doing Splatoon 2 when that comes out. So you guys can all be looking forward to what is coming in the future. I actually want to start playing Splatoon 1 to get myself excited and hyped for Splatoon 2. I think it's going to be a great game. Now I'm just rambling on. I actually plan on doing a Twilight Princess stream as soon as I can, like I said, get my HD card working. I'm probably going to do that after I finish Breath of the Wild. Or in between, one or the other. I don't even know at this point. But until then, We will see you next time. If you want to see me do another stream, I might be here tomorrow night after 7 o'clock. I will be at my other job, but I will try to get a stream in for you guys if I possibly can. And if I do, it's going to be awesome. We're going to do ROM hacks again. If not, I will see you guys probably next Monday. So with that, we'll see you next time. Man. Oh, what a stream that was.